was that? Are they moving now? Ooh, shit. Maybe walking in front of that fucking thing is all I needed to do to get these assholes to fucking play. Or consider playing. What's up, Ricky? I'm here, I think. We switched Vernon over to the this squad. Kendra got bumped. Sorry, Kendra. You suck. You're resting? I slept all day today. It's been a very, very lazy day for me. All right, I guess we can start with Vernon. See how he does on the A squad. Shit. It occurred to me that I might need to wank. I don't think I want this guy here. I think I'd rather have another, or this one for that matter. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Remember, 21st day of September. Oh, dang it. Oh, fuck me. I said fuck me. I was going to get rid of this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot butts. 5. And then I got to take the fucking ashes off of those guys. Okay, and then put ashes on. Let's see. This guy. We got Savage, Crag, Waves, Wild Strikes. I could also do... ground slam. That's what we had on the weapon in this slot. Yeah, I could just do ground slam and Hoarfrost stomp. Fuck. Those are the ones I already had. Hoarfrost. What the fuck? Okay. Now he does have deflecting. He does have deflecting. Okay, let's go. Go vanilla Elden Ring PC invasions. Shit, I needed to change my stream title to reflect the fact that I'm playing on the vanilla version. Vanilla. What the tits? Update. Okay. Now I'm truth in advertising. The day, the muse. I was just reading about this the other night. Here we go. Them good old boys were drinking when that plane crashed, and Fats Domino and Buddy Holly and Richie Valens and some other dudes died. Ah, shit.
Hey,
Mr. Kitty, you have friends? What do we have going on here? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Seems like you're doing bonfire duels. My Steam P2P connection is not working. Hanging by Miss American Pie. Heavy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Let's just go over here and play with the fucking dragon. Did I connect to more than one person here? No. It took us all of one fucking invasion. At rune level fucking 47, mind you. To find a Grace Goblin on PC. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And this'll be the day that I die. Bloop, boo, doo, boo, doo. Now the question I have is this guy actually making progress now? It doesn't look like it. Now, can I sneak up and keep an eye on this fucker? It went off in that direction. Can you execute this goddamn move? Okay, now we can focus on some things. Such as blocking this fart knocker. More. Block. Yes. Okay. Copy. Solo Tunter. Actually, they're a Grace Goblin. Copy. No, cut. Cut. Grace Goblin. Bye, Miss American Pie. All right, I can also focus on getting Steam P2P connected. Let's see. Games. Downloads. Elden Ring. Steam P2P. No, it's got its own. It's got its own. It's got its own. Ding-a-ling. Yes. Attach. Elden Ring. All right, then. Move this over here. Over here. I can. There it is. All right, now it's not going to do anything until somebody connects. So I can't see this motherfucker's ping. Boop, 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 boop. Is he going up to this this boss fight over here? I don't even know what boss this is. I think there's a couple bosses down in, I don't know what you want to call them. Tunnels? Caves? Not really. Tunnels? Underground bunkers. They're bunkers. That's what they are. The boss in a bunker. Boop, boop, boop. That's exactly where he's going. He just doesn't know where the fucking bunker is. Do you wop? Doody wop. Doody wop. Doody wop. Does he see me? I think he's just going to kill this one. Boom ba diddle boom ba dong. The beetle diddle boodle boon. There he goes. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Do I need to pump the volume on the goddamn music? No, it's fine. I said, what? I said, push that button. Boot, 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 boot. Go crazy, crazy on you. Oh, god damn it. They fucking, okay. Damn, Gopher. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, he's dead. Was that the host? All right, now we got to worry about other motherfuckers coming. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this guy's such a Chad. The guy that I blocked, I just realized, is such a Chad that he's the only person that's commented on his profile. I was just checking to see if people would show me how much time they spent in the game. They don't. And they don't. So I can't know. And I won't know. I shan't. I really should make a... start making a list of, like, pros and cons for for the seamless versus the vanilla. Or maybe the down. Just focus on the cons for each. Hey, these are the downsides of vanilla. These are the downsides of seamless. Instead of like, I don't know, making a pro and con for one. Like, con for vanilla, I have to spam the invasion tool to get an invasion. And you would start to I think if I started making this con list, you would start to realize that almost all of the cons on the vanilla side are things that should, I think, in theory, be easily fixable for FromSoft if they so decided. And I think some of those cons might be debatable too. Like some people think that, you know, lack of over-leveled phantoms and blues is a good thing, and then out of the other side of their mouth they'll complain that fucking seamless invasions are too easy. Not realizing that, you know, there's a significant amount of quote-unquote balance, especially in the blue. Not that the blues are totally balanced, but I think vanilla blues are more balanced than seamless total lack of blues. The unbalanced blues in vanilla are a net positive compared to the complete lack of blues in vanilla. It's as late as night, and the feeling's right. It's late as night. Oh, what a night. Are they crouching to make fun of me? It's interesting that, like, I think for most people that oh, what a nerd. They're like, my memory is that it's like a whole full octave deeper. Okay. Well, shit, boys. Go somewhere and do something so that I can get in the way of you doing that thing. Oh, what a night. Oh, this is just dumb. Oh, really? Was that one of them? Ah, damn. Okay. The other Phantom looks like they might be over leveled. Okay. Am I still regenerating health? Yeah, this one's definitely over leveled. Liss. I can't even fucking approach them. Get him, Doge. Eat the fuck out of him, Doge. Gopher, you cannot take your eyes off of the fucking mage. God damn it, man. Fuck. Yeah, see that this fucking overleveled is just like my players don't ever have to fucking worry. I've got literally infinite FP, which means that they have literally infinite health, and nobody ever has to suffer. The game isn't hard for anybody. And I've also got the beautiful benefits of latency. Now he's throwing fucking rot pots. What a fucking chud. What an absolute fucking chud. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna keep pestering him. I'm just gonna keep pestering him. I'm not gonna probably win this invasion, but I can be an obstacle in their path to, like, I don't know, easy progress. How am I doing on, yeah, resources? I'm fine. Like, this is, like, not even to mention the fact that they're in the overworld. They're getting their flasks back. Where are the fucking shrimp? Ugh. I might be able to actually fight this guy if it weren't for the other two. I'll be myself. especially the host. We got dragon behind me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me be myself. We got wagglers and tea bags, which means I'm doing my job, right? Okay. Do I have a big pot? What's up, flirtatious vagabond? You can run fun builds. Just give them unfun tools. See, now my build is no longer fun on account of... Jesus Christ. That host has ridiculous health, too. Dang it. All right, the rot's gonna kill him, I think. Oh my god, he fucking... Okay, he's dead. I'm cornered here. Did their friend die? Need to hurry up and fucking block somebody. Stallion. Okay. All right, so they have at least one less friend that they're working with. Might he have tried to DC? I don't know. The bigger question is, when did I drink a flask besides the two I just drank? Maybe I didn't drink the one fast enough to get it back. Ooh, witchy woman. Is he just reconstructing these pots? God, I gotta hit that guy so fucking early for it to land. It's fucking absurd. I'm doing more damage to the Phantom than I am the host. What am I doing on health? Go ahead and do one of these again. A crab. God damn it. The host, we have an actual, I don't know, competent host, or maybe I just don't do any damage. I think it's a combination of I'm not doing any damage, and this host actually has some health and defenses instead of running around naked with no fucking vigor. Dang it, man. Where'd the host go? How many fucking extra defenses does this guy get? He never has to fucking worry about being hit. It's really... And I don't know if I just... I I'm oiled up. Okay. He does seem to have a lot of pots. Oh, thanks for reminding me I have that. God damn it, man. Oh, that was supposed to be a killing blow right there. God damn it. He's gonna fucking snipe me with a pot. Oh, that's what he's throwing at me. God damn it, man. He's got an unlimited fucking supply of pots. I swear. And then this is where they play the whole... Gopher, don't die. God damn it, man. That was brutal. That was brutal right there. All right. That was just absolutely brutal right there. I don't know if he had that in his pocket the whole fucking time. And would just wait to like taunt me. I don't think so. I think he was waiting for some kind of regen. That was brutal. I can't hit them. The latency's too strong, and they're too locked in. How many different ways of regenerating health do you need? How are you not back at full fucking health at this point? And I don't have the burst damage that I need. I'm just literally chipping away at these guys. Do I have anything that I could be wearing to improve my damage? I don't think so. Like, if this guy, I don't understand. I can hit this one. I just can't hit that one. Is he crafting new pots every fucking time? Do I have anything else that I can be throwing? Okay. That's absolutely insane that that's how far that dragon breath goes. I have these. Ah, biscuits. Again, regardless of the outcome, I've done my job here. There's a third one of them who's just crying in his fucking soup that he can't play. Despite all of the advantages that these guys have fucking given themselves. I got him real fucking close. Now, he's thrown so many of these hefty fucking rock pots. Is he regenerating all of them? Is that guy now shooting rot arrows at me? Be interesting to figure out where these guys are from eventually. I'm gonna go off and cool off for a minute, regroup. He's gonna reconstruct all of his fucking pots. Now maybe this is what these guys want. Maybe they're really, really looking for... What else do I have? I've got Qatar. That's not gonna get anything done. I need... Like, honestly, I should be busting out the fucking... The Poison Mist Bleed S-Stock. That I definitely have. Now, I'm surprised that they haven't tried to resummon their friend. It'll be interesting to find out if the overleveled is the one with the 600 hours or if it's the host. I've got no healing flasks. Why do I have two? Oh, man. All right, I need to remember. I need to go down to one blue flask. or 2 in my world. Are they going back in this direction now? Did they wake up the dragon? I can't believe how fucking close I was to killing them. And then he pulls out these mega health spells. That was one of the more dejecting experiences. What is interesting? Is that where this guy died? Why am I seeing bloodstains in this guy's world? What are they coming back over this way for? So confusing. Now, it might be that they've regenerated some flasks. That's the dumbest fucking mechanic. What do I have that's going to allow me to put pressure on the one guy? What do I have here? Flaming strike? Okay. Fuck. How does this guy still have the FP to be blowing all these dragon spells? That's another big question. I don't understand. I don't know. God damn it, man. Whoa. I'm lucky I didn't die there. Why aren't you throwing shit at me now? I'm kind of effed. All right, so this is worthless because I don't know how to use it. Why am I... Oh, did I accidentally stand in the fucking rot? And we're reeling in the year, throwing away the time. Oh, again, I don't know what my options are for actually being able to kill these guys. The latency is prohibitive. I don't know. Is this the way to go? I mean, I have these tools on the fucking builds for reasons. And if I can't use this for this invasion, then what am I using it for? And are we really? Should I hit him with a hefty rot pot? No. It's not the kind of gamer I am. What was the other hefty pot that I had? I really need to be pelting them with this too. Oh, he's got more fucking flasks. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like they're impenetrable. They have unlimited fucking resources. They have unlimited resources. All they have to do is just run over there and kill a pack of enemies, and then they get flashback. The fucking the Phantom has regen out the ass. I'm just gonna stay here and make it so that they can't summon their friend. You're gonna have to get rid of me. You're gonna have to go on the fucking offense. If you want your friend to play with you, come fucking get me, man. Where do these guys keep going? Right here. Blah, 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 blah. It's crazy that shit that used to look like cheating in Dark Souls 3 is just 100% legitimate How long have I been in this world? There's a question for everyone. 40 minutes. 40 minutes I've been in this world. La 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 ba, la la. Honestly, it seemed like about 40 minutes. I really don't want to be here. I really would like to be in a different invasion, but at this point, I'm kind of committed. Like I said, I was like so fucking close. I had them both within one hit of dying. If I could just land one hit. But this is Dark Souls, or sorry, this is Elden Ring on PC. And these guys have, you know, they're from Chile. And it's just not fucking possible. It's not possible to hit Chileans or Argentinians or Brazilians or fucking Australians, New Zealand. It's impossible. It's impossible to actually fucking hit them in this game. On account of who the fuck knows. Again, the motherfuckers that think that seamless is the answer are fucking delusional. And so they can't help us figure out why. Rather than actually get, you know, put pressure on FromSoft to actually fix it. They're just like, oh, we got mods that fix it, even though the mods don't actually fix it. Or maybe they do. Maybe the Den mod actually does fix it. Is that them sitting on top of that rock? Or is that a marionette? I think that's them. All right, so we're officially in the we're wasting each other's time mode now. That's fine. Are they seeing me? They're definitely seeing me. That's okay. That's disappointing. Fucking concealing veil doesn't do shit. I know that it doesn't conceal me when I'm standing up, but you think I would get at least, you know. The most fucked up thing is I don't think anybody got poisoned with my do I have, was it poison mist? Okay. Some of these have poison moth flight on them. And in the heat of the moment, it occurred to me that maybe I didn't. Where'd the host go? Behind the fucking shit? I it might be that I'm just paranoid. Ooh, ooh. Now see, he's almost certainly regened his lost health. Or maybe they just hear the cannon shot. I see one of them's got negative. There we go. We got disconnect. We got a disconnect. Yay, worth. uh let's go ahead and store those. What do I have? I usually have these just pathetic little rocks that I throw. Ugh. Okay. All right, get these back. and do another invasion. So far, vanilla invasions have not been so great tonight. We had a solo Tunter. We had a proper invasion in Kari Manor. Was that just my third invasion? That might have just been my third invasion. How long was that one? Would that end up being about 50 minutes? Yeah, no, I've had 3 invasions tonight. Shit. Who's really the loser, though? I hate playing that way. I play like that way a lot. I hate playing that way. But I also hate losing when, like, the reasons why I'm losing are just, I don't know. Even after 4.5 years or however long this game's been out, I still refuse to, like, live in the goddamn actuality of this game that it's almost unplayable on anything over 100 milliseconds of latency. On top of the fact that it's the player base in this game that really just like that over-leveled Phantom. It's not the fact that he was over-leveled. You could easily achieve what that player achieved with just a good twink. That player didn't have any skills that, you know, take your average meta invader, make them make a build at 60. They're going to be able to do everything that Phantom did. Did I walk right by these guys? And so it's you know, it's the fact that FromSoft continues to give players shit like Starlight Shards. And this ridiculous amounts of regen. Right? Should I teabag this guy when he dies? Also, again, the player base is pathetic in this game. They're so fucking toxic. Shit, man. This guy's running back to the fucking bonfire. Oh, is he gonna sit at the top of the goddamn thing? They probably don't know about that. There he is. Were you actually friends with that guy? Because the other guy, yeah, okay. He doesn't have a Steam. The Phantom doesn't have a Steam profile set up, but they are friends. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man. Look at these connections. Oh my God. Poise. Steam's been taking so long to load some profile pages lately. Ugh. Man, I slept almost all day today without even really trying. I wonder if my body's trying to tell me something. It could be that my attempts at sleep discipline are not realistic, given my current sleep schedule or the current time that I go to bed. It's almost certainly unrealistic. What's the age you get to when you don't have to sleep hardly any? Or maybe that's just grandmas. Maybe grandpas always have to sleep. It's grandmas that, you know, go to bed at 2 in the morning and wake up at 5 and they're fine. Part bear? Maybe. I'm more part sloth. I'm a slothkin. Yeah, no. If I was a furry, I would definitely be a sloth. Maybe I should change my fucking Twitch name to Slother P. Oh, I got a fucking email from a student. Sheesh. Ooh. Go ahead and get a regen going. Oh. Okay. I need to give myself more blue. Like I said, anything over 100 fucking ping is un-goddamn playable. Come on, man. This guy's just gonna run back here and summon 2 more randos. Where are we going, man? Is it better to fight out here than in there? Good job. Good fucking running away. You are not friends with these guys, right? Kiba and White? Yeah, those were random summons. Does that guy show me how much time he had in the game? No. Wait, there was a bad name? went under my radar. Oh, you said not offensive. Why would Ukraine be blocked? I don't, it would surprise me if political terms were blocked. There's just running around with named Hitler all over the place, right? Oh, I need to email. Ooh, shit. I got a student that's asking to look at her tests to understand problems where I took lots of points away. So I'm going to have to defend my grading. Which is fine. Jesus Christ, nice parries, bro. This guy gonna try to parry me too? I swear my weapons do less damage in vanilla. Oh my god. He was gonna get a parry eventually, right? What the fuck? How did that miss? We got a fucking... Oh, we got 2 blues on the way. Fuck you. I said fuck you. Trying to learn from there, but the semester's over. Hello, Gopher. Ms. P recommended that I reach out to you to discuss the grading on the midterm and final exams. I was hoping to schedule a brief Zoom meeting to review a few problems where I lost significant points so I can better understand the grading. She's not interested in understanding the math or her mistakes. She wants to understand the grading. There are a few point deductions that I believe may not fully reflect the work I demonstrated. Please let me know when you're available. Let's look at her fucking test. Come on. Come on. I mean, I still have to enter in final grades. She's sad that she got a B. I'm real fucking upset with my students. I begged them to study real hard for the day one. Their exam is split into 2 days. What's up, Johnny? I begged them. I literally fucking begged them. That's not the right one. To study real hard for day one because day two's harder. And they choked a fat dick on day one. And it caused a lot of them to drop a letter grade for their final grade. All right. Now, at the best, she's going to get some ticky-tack points here and there. Doop, boop, doop, doop. Four. She lost 2 points. Like, on most of these problems, she's not losing. On most of the problems where there was like, I don't, okay. I mean, I'm going to entertain this and we'll have a discussion, but she only has her midterm. Ultimately, she only has her midterm available. When she says there are a few point deductions that I believe may not fully reflect the work I demonstrated, she's only talking about her midterm exam. I just looked at her midterm exam and I'm just like, there might be like 2 or 3 extra points that you could potentially argue, but nothing that's going to have a significant impact on your final grade. But we'll go ahead and respond to this some other fucking time. At the end of the day, it's like, you know, if you want to get a good grade, you have to demonstrate that you know what the fuck you're doing. If you don't actually know what you're doing, then you shouldn't expect to get a good grade. I think that's, I don't know, like, this is where it's like, I don't know how I felt as a student. I know that there was one time when I disputed the grade because I got a bad grade. I got a D on a fucking linear algebra test. Or maybe it was a C, I can't remember. And you know, I went to argue like, man, I don't understand why I did so poorly. And we went problem by problem, and it was ultimately I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't realize that I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And the teacher basically told me that. I don't want any part of this invasion. I do need to, and this is something that I'm going to have to start, like, part of my August projects, because I basically don't have anything going on in August, and so, fuck, man, I really need to get my shit together tomorrow and get some things done. Oh, it's this fucking Ukraine, UKR motherfucker again. Is that net 228 supposed to mean something? Oh, shit. This guy's rocking a fucking Tunter Tang. Should I flash my colors? I should flash my colors. I'm back on the... Survive! Survive! I'm coming, bro! I am coming, bro! Oh, he's AFK. No, this is where I'm on PC. Fuck. Fuck this guy. God damn it, man. Ow. Okay. V4 suck. Okay. Are those guys just parking up there? How is this guy Taunter's tongued? How are you Taunter's tongued? When you're absolutely... Get him, Bo. Over here swinging out a stun like a fucking scrub. What a fucking chode. This absolute loser of a fucking human being here. Definitely has blues on too. God damn it. Is this the same fucking... Oh, you got spawn frames. A Saturday night's alright for fighting. Oh, this is obnoxious. This is so fucking obnoxious. guy's going on my block list. I don't understand how that's not a trade. Again, I don't understand the fucking poise system in this game. That guy just swung at me with a one-handed, colossal fucking weapon, and he tanked a two-handed, or maybe I was only one-handed as well. Shit. Is this the same co-invader that I just had? Can you survive, co-invader? God damn it, man. How are you this fucking terrible? How are all of the fucking co-invaders this fucking bad at the game? They're literal blues. They are literal fucking Estus refill systems for the fucking host and their fucking cooperative phantom. Oh my fucking God. This guy's... He's doing nothing right now. Is that the host? Did the host just die? We got the same fucking co-invader that we've had 2 times now. Can... He's only fucking successful on account of... Okay. Chase him up there. He's gonna jump down. Finally, Jesus Christ. Pathetic that it took him 3 fucking tries. Literally. It took that fucking co-invader literally 3 tries to not die. But hey, maybe he's new. Maybe he's new, man. Maybe he's new to invasions. I'm definitely blocking this fucking guy, though. We're gonna call that a ganker or a solo tunter? Because he was ganking earlier. He had full summons earlier. In my mind, if you had a taunter's tongue on and you got any kind of summons happening, you're a ganker. It's an invader card with on a probationary period. Now I'm sure if this were, you know, a different meta level or some shit, The thing that pisses me off about this fucking person is she didn't come to me first. I'm the one that graded. They all know this. I'm the one that graded. She didn't come to me first. She went to the gal that I replaced, the gal that had a fucking shoulder surgery and had to bow out for the summer, to whine about her fucking exam grades. It's like, shit, man. Why are you bothering her? She's on fucking workman's comp. Boop, 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 boop. Goose for bra. I'm getting super fucking grumpy tonight. Gopher, I got news for you, buddy. You're super fucking grumpy all the goddamn time. This is the random summon from the last world, or at least the first random summon. Fuck. Fuck, man. Am I buffed? Damn it, man. Where's the host? There we go. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break and degrumpify from the nonsense with my class and some of the nonsense that's been going on in the game. I definitely get... I was watching Muggless yesterday. He's another invader. Hopefully I spelled his fucking name right. Muggless? Nope, that's not it. I hope that's the right one. Yeah, that's him. Why does he have... It looks like he's got Tommy of a store.
I can feel that it warmed up too. Fuck.
Anyways, he's another invader who he invades at all rune levels like I do. He doesn't stay at meta. Anyways, he was laughing about, like, I was watching him play and there was an invasion. I'm like, oh my God, this is some straight bullshit that's going on right now. He was just laughing about it. I'm like, God damn it. Why do you get to laugh about this? This is bullshit. I just need to get back to laughing about the bullshit instead of thinking I need to be a fucking force for change for the bullshit. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know why I need to get so fucking annoyed at shitty co-invaders. Why can't we laugh about having shitty co-invaders? part of it is that I was going to take a break, but then I started talking again. There's an aspect to online gaming for me where if I'm, especially like when there's an adversarial, I'm not going to call it competitive because invasions are not fucking a competition, but there's an adversarial aspect to it. If I'm going to be properly motivated to meet that challenge, that adversarial challenge, I need to hate you. I need that hatred to be motivation for me to like play hard. And if I'm not playing hard, then I play like shit. Even when I'm playing hard, I play like shit most of the time. If I want any fucking hope of not playing like shit, I need to play hard. And in order to play hard, I need to have that motivation. And that motivation comes from a place of negative feelings for me. Now, it's when the reason why I don't like to treat it like a competition is like when those negative feelings get to be too strong, then that's where like if I get too competitive, if I care too much, that's where it's like really negative. Yeah, I need to be hostile. Just a little bit hostile. I need to come in and say, I want to fuck your shit up. That's why it's like when they wave at me, I'm like, don't wave at me. That might make me feel less hostile towards you. And I need that hostility. I think. I don't know, maybe that's a fucking... I mean, that's part of it. That's part of it. The other part is like, fuck, man, I really am so fucking annoyed that this invasion mechanic just, you know, because of the way that it started out, like there's some sort of unspoken rules about how people are supposed to behave when it's like, man, just treat me like I'm a fucking NPC invader. Like maybe you wave and, you know, bow at the fucking NPC invaders before you fight. I know that a lot of people meme on the NPC invaders and teabag them and stuff, or throw poop or point down just because it's funny. But at the end of the day, they're treating the NPC invader like it's a human being. I'm like, no, treat me like I'm the NPC invader. Not because I want you to respect my lore or because I want you to participate in my cosplay or my role play or any of this shit. Just because, like, that's what this fucking feature of the game is. It's like I'm here to kill you, and you're trying to accomplish a goal that's not necessarily about killing me. You know, you got to kill me to go to your greater goal. And then people metagame too goddamn much, and it becomes something else. And it ruins the balance, and it ruins the flow, and it pisses me off. All right, I really do need to take a break. I might stick with Vernon when I get back. I didn't get too many invasions in with him on account of that one super duper long one. So I might do a few more. I'll probably do a few more with him. But yeah, I'll be back. Town. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran cock person. Is this what we're gonna do now? Eat shit. Right? punish that heal. Here we go. God damn it. It's fine. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Fucking strats, bitches! Fucking strats! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Oh my! Don't die. Oh shit. I think it might be one of those things too that a lot of players are so far removed from, number one, they don't invade at low level enough, or they don't play at low level enough multiplayer. And number two, it's been so long since they were themselves new that I'm not even sure that they know what a new player looks like. That was some pro moves right there. Now, that player might have been new. We don't know. But that was some hot shit right there. Maybe I'm completely blind to the fact that I look like a douche nozzle eating my fucking crab and drinking my juice at the beginning of every battle. Let him heal. Let him heal. Kill this bitch first. Oh, and the Reduvia comes out. Let's surprise him with some savage shit. Smash! Fuck you! Oh! Oh, curved it! Bent it like fucking Beckham! Right around the rock! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Oh, it's this group again. How are you guys not getting through this more quickly than that? Let me begin. I came to win. I believe it's a sin. Look at me threading the fucking needle. Look at me threading the fucking needle and just smashing that ass. I can't even tell if I can hit you. Jesus fuck. Got one more heal left. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking run away and use some kind of big spell. Go fuck yourself. Watch this fucking shit stain disconnect on me. My bubba's gone. My bubba's gone. What'd you do to my bubba? Oh, I'm not so fucking strong now. I'm not so fucking strong now. Oh man, I'm not gonna swing my weapon no more. I done swung it too many fucking times already, and now I'm not gonna swing it no more. Okay, I'm back. I had to check the weather to see if it was cool enough to open my windows. Oh, fuck. I gotta look at this girl's other fucking tests just to make sure that I'm not walking into this. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo-boo-doo. What the fuck? Okay, so these are named incorrectly. Hold on a second. F2, copy, tab, 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 paste, enter, F2. Did I? Fuck. I might have fucked up. Um, I named these exams wrong. I hope I entered them incorrectly. Move under my feet. I see the ties crumbling, crumbling down. Earth, move under my feet, crumbling down. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Ooh, maybe I could give her more points on that one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to do this when I'm actually working. I don't know why I'm trying to do this while I'm streaming. Ah, just bothering me. One of my least favorite things is having to justify my grading. Anyway, Ricky, are you feeling better after your puke and shower? I'm trying to think of the last time I threw up. I think usually that's what the point of throwing up is. Like, you got something in you that's not supposed to be there, and you throw it up, and then you feel better. Biddle-oo, biddle-oo, biddle-oo. I've been real lazy about getting around to my other pickaxes on this guy. Are we going to finish our session here with another solo tunter? Platypus. Okay, where did he go? All right, this ladder has not gotten kicked down. Everything's dead. Oh, god damn it. And there's a blue already. So this guy's just hiding. We've already got another fucking... There he is. How about you go fuck yourself? I'll call you ganker. So many solo gankers. It's pathetic. All right, let's move to a different character. I need to go to one of the quote unquote meta level characters. I've been avoiding those guys. But before I can invade, which one should I do? A strength build or a dex build? Let's do dex. I'm gonna do that G9 thing where we pick some fucking weapons to be on the dex build. I mean, it has some weapons. I don't feel like the... Is this fine? Why do I have spinning slash instead of something more meaningful? I guess weed cutter's more meaningful. All right, let's see what... Oh, I gotta set the build. Now, I guess... Fuck. What I was... I'm already not doing what I wanted to do, which is... Like, focus on a weapon. Not have a mishmash of things that happen to be good on a dex build, but focus on like one weapon or maybe two, and just equip myself with all those weapons, because I gave myself a whole bunch of fucking weapons. If I go over here and sort by type, like I gave myself a whole bunch of fucking weapons so I can basically equip as many as I want of whichever weapon I want within reason. And so it's like, if you want to do if you want to do great katanas, do great katanas. If you want to do light great swords, do light great swords, and give yourself a handful of light great swords to fuck around with. And so, like, what do I want to play with tonight? I'm not good enough at this game to make those kinds of decisions. Now, I do want to... go back over here. Hold on a second. This is off-stream shit that I should be doing, or shit that I should be doing off-stream. Boo, boo, doo, boo. I do want to clump up my weapons together. Or maybe I don't have to do that right now. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay. Let's do Miladies. Let's play with Miladies. I gotta get good at this so that I can I might be doing more of this at different levels too. If I decide to continue playing this game after the Tarnished Edition comes out, I might make more of these bishy builds that just kind of have everything available and can use a bunch of different shit, and I just swap to what I want to swap to. Let's strip some ashes first. Ooh, I didn't want to do that one. I'm going to keep that Pata. I probably wanted to keep that Shamshir as well. This guy we're going to keep. What did I have on that guy? Barbaric Roar? Braggart's Roar. With probably Lightning. Ga-ga-boo, ga-boo, boo-doo-boo. Okay, Sword Chest. Time Sharona. Blah, 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 blah. Now, first things first, in regards to the fuck your poise weapon, typically a giant hunt, and the get the fuck off of me, typically a stormcaller, but those do change. What's the best get the fuck off of me for a dex build? And what's the best launch your fucking dick into the sky? I could just go with what I had, which was, or shit. I'll just go with what I had. What did I have? I had this as the launch them into the sky. All right. And then this is where I need to switch back to item type, grab some light great swords. Where are my light great swords? Probably right above great swords, right? Duh. Duh. A super doy. There they are. Then I can switch back to order of acquisition. All right. Then I need a light greatsword. These two, maybe I'll keep these guys the same as well. And then 3 light greatswords. 3 light greatswords. Where did I have it? Did I really have the black steel twin blade? Why would I not have like a Godskin Stitcher or something? Or Peeler? Isn't the Peeler the better one for dexterity? I don't know. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. All right. 1, 2, 3. Pata. Revenger's Blade. Is paired light great swords a thing? Okay, so then this is Storm Stomp. Do I want lightning or dex on this shit? This is where shit gets dumb. Giant Hunt, lightning. This one's kick. That's supposed to be a piercing fang or an impaling thrust. My guess is I can put Piercing Fang on one of these guys. I sure fucking can. All right. Do a sword dance on one of them. Do the fancy the winged bitch stance. Where's my winged bitch stance? There it is. This one needs to be a bloodhound step. This one can be a Stormcaller, maybe. Do I not have... Can you not put Stormcaller on that? All right. Then I need to come up with a Stormcaller weapon. 2 more weapon skills to put on this. Spinning Slash is probably a good one. Maybe I'll have that one be my main. And then, what's another good weapon skill for the Milady? Oh, there's a Stormcaller. It just didn't go down far enough. Double slash or repeating thrust? We'll go double slash. Then this is supposed to be a spinning slash, I think, probably. Or is sword dance better for a Shamshir? I think sword dance is probably the go-to, or maybe a storm stomp, or an endure. How do I not have endure on the patas? Fuck you, man. I'll just do sword dance. Probably won't be getting to that that Shamshir. Okay. All right, we did it. It's the dawn of a new day. Didn't I just get cheesed here last night? Cheese that, motherfucker. Where's the host? Okay. Now here's a question: why the fuck do I have hefty rock pot or hefty rock pots instead of hefty lightning pots? Why do I have volcano pots on a dex build? Jesus Christ. You like that one written? Just living on a moonlight, moonlight boogie. Moonlight Boogie. There we go. Boogie. It makes a lot more sense in vanilla than it does in seamless. In seamless, every group is a group, and there's no host. Boogie. Now, one of the things I'm noticing tonight is I'm kind of spawning right on top of nerds. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just assuming that I miss... Shart? Shart me. Fuck me. They're way over here. I buffed way too early. I think. I'm gonna chase them all the way over there, and then they're gonna have gone down. The spawns in vanilla suck? I don't necessarily dick agree. I don't dick agree with that, but I think the spawns in seamless are dog shit. Almost all the time. All right, go ahead and reapply that buff. Get this going. Oh, give me a backstab. I gotta read my timer. Go ahead and... Oh, see, I knew that this was going to be a gank. I knew that this was going to be a fucking gank. As soon as I saw the other player come in, I'm like, oh, that's probably a blue. And then I thought, ooh, maybe not. Can this hopefully be a decent fucking co-invader, por favor? So these guys know that, God damn it. Seriously. Go fuck yourself, gankers. Co-invader held his own. Ba-doo-doo. I think it's funny how all of these gankers are kind of, they kind of play like friendly style. And maybe it's not. Maybe I'm making it out to be more than it is. They seem to go a lot easier until the other invader is announced. Now, it would be one thing. It would be one thing if they played a certain way before the other invader showed up. But they play kind of casually until the other invader is announced, and then they get very fucking thirsty. It's like they really, really, really don't want that 2v1 to actually materialize. Or sorry, that 2v2 to actually materialize. And then they go real hard to try to take you out before the other invader shows up. Now, I guess your definition of spawn sucking or not sucking depends on like what kind of spawns you want. Like a lot of people just literally want to spawn right on top of the people that they're fighting. Like they don't like searching for them or hunting for them or whatever. For me, that's like half of the invasion. On top of the fact that when you do spawn right next to them, like you gotta make real fast decisions as to whether do I run or do I use my spawn frames to buff? Yeah, exactly. Like there are some genuinely like dog shit spawns. Every spawn in Mount Gelmir is terrible. Shit. Oh, we got bleep builds here. Damn it, Gopher. I never did give myself... Oh, why didn't I just use this? Man, this is brutal. I don't understand how anybody can take this game even remotely seriously from an invasion standpoint when that kind of shit right there is in the game. That's not what I want. What just happened? Seriously, what just happened? God damn it. The madnessing to death sounds like it might be right. Fucking Smurf. I'll take your elevator down. That's my exit. Feels like the devs use the actual in-game map to place the spawns. I genuinely don't even know how spawns work under the hood. Like, we always had a vague idea about the end result of a lot of spawns was that you end up spawning near where the players are supposedly heading, i.e., you know, in a dungeon like that one that's fairly linear, they put you in front of them. That's the exact opposite of what Seamless does, for what it's worth. Now, the problem is like, that doesn't work in some non-linear dungeons, and it definitely doesn't work in the overworld. And so, my guess would be in a place like Castle Soul, you know, they were dumb enough to put this summoning sign outside the castle. And so as an invader, you get spawned outside the castle, even though they're running inside. Yeah. So yeah, I guess maybe Seamless overworld spawns are maybe a little bit better than vanilla. Because you are at least like, all right, based on where I spawned, I know that I'm behind them. And based on where they are, I can deduce what direction they're going in. So vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain, you're so vain. Don't you, don't you? My goodness, the disparity in the internets here. A sure sign of a random summoner. You're so vain. Let's get in here and roar. We got him. We got him! He's crystal. He's crystal, guys. See, these guys are buff as fuck. But you can run away from them normally. Like those kind, like we were talking, I don't know, was it tonight, last night, about the fact that most of the mobs are just, they're trash mobs. Oh, so you just hold this down and you scoot. Okay. That's how that one works. Yeah. More mobs like the High Page and, you know, Banish Knights. Especially late in the later parts of the game. It's understandable that they leave those kinds of enemies out of the early part of the game, or they make them kind of rare. But like they should be building up to like every fucking enemy past Lanedale is Banished Knight or stronger. To the world. Is there any place where you can't just run by? That's the other side of it is like a lot of the mobs in this game are very easy to just run past. I don't remember why that wasn't as possible in Dark Souls. Maybe it's just because I wasn't as knowledgeable about the game or as good at getting around them. Obviously, speedrunners just run right past them. In Dark Souls 3, it was mostly easy to run right past them, but it was still kind of hard. Like, I'm thinking of, like, you know, Cathedral of the Deep. When you're running through the initial Cathedral of the Deep area, once you get to that rooftop, like, you really have to know exactly how those mobs spawn and end up attacking you, or else you get yourself into deep shit real fucking fast. Rainbow Rider, a street shooting son of a gun. Oh yeah. Oh, the boys and girls. Me and my brother and my friend Russell, for when I was in first grade. My brother was in kindergarten, but me and Russell were in first grade. We lip synced to this song for the school talent show. But we really didn't lip sync because we were dressed up in fucking costumes. I was wearing a costume of Animal from the Muppet Show, and my brother and Russell were both Kermit the Frog. And we were 3 Frog Night, even though there was only 2 frogs. And we just mimed. I was playing drums. I think my brother had a guitar. Russell couldn't decide if he wanted to have a guitar or if he wanted to play a keyboard. I can't remember what he ended up playing. But we didn't, again, we weren't playing the instruments. We were just miming. It was cute, I've been told. Why am I getting so many of these? I put a sign down, but I don't get a message that I'm invading, and so I have to cancel my invasion and then put another sign down. Let's compare High Wall to Dragon Barracks. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a good comparison. High Wall is very Dragon Barracks-y. I'm out. I'm out. Both these guys have more than 200 ping. That's my fucking rule, man. If there's 2 people with more than 200 ping, I'm out. If there's 3 people with more than 150, I'm out. High Wall to Stormvale. I was comparing Stormvale to Dragon Barracks. Well, part of it is that you can jump in Stormvale. Jumping makes the areas way more open, and maybe that's just something that they didn't consider when they were making areas. But yeah, like the initial part of Stormvale is pretty close quarters when you're sneaking in the back. But then once you get up to that first bonfire and walk out onto the wall, it's wide, but it's also, there are fewer mobs. There's what, 4 birds? one of which is kind of hidden in a nook in Elden Ring. But then you walk out onto in either direction from High Wall. And there's a pack, in one direction there's a pack of dogs and two strong enemies. In the other direction, there's that lamp lighter person that if you don't know what you're doing, they're gonna aggro everything. But then if you do know what you're doing, you can run right by it. You can run right by it, but then with an invader there, though, I don't know. You can't really run right by the birds in Stormvale. So that's maybe one of the exceptions. One of the exceptions in Elden Ring. The birds will definitely chase you. But then, now I'm thinking back to Dark Souls, like running into Sin's Fortress. That was definitely an early game. But you could run right by those first two lizard guys, and you could run right by the fucking lizard guy. Well, you could kick him off. Or jabate him into the things. I don't know, it still required knowledge, though. Like, if you want... Like, that was the... Yeah. If you want to run by things, then you need the knowledge to be able to get by them without getting hit. But then you also need the knowledge to be able to keep going so that they don't chase you. And I kind of feel like that's not a requirement in Elden Ring. Like, you can run right by these guys, and then as long as you get to this fucking elevator fast enough. So we'll make sure that they can't do that. Big Sword Sally. What do we... Oh, she's a solo toner. Fuck you, Storm. Fuck you, Sally. No. I don't necessarily dislike the solo hunters. The problem is that you have to block them, or else you will just keep invading them over and 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 over again. And then before you know it, you're just having fucking bonfire duels with dick wagons. That's less a problem with the solo taunters and more a problem with the way that the taunter's tongue works. FromSoft needs to recognize that there's so many different ways that people are engaging with their invasion mechanic, and start to allow people to kind of pick the way that they want to engage, like, officially within the game by joining some kind of covenant. See, I didn't block her. I didn't block her. I put her in the fucking list, but I didn't block her, and I got her again immediately. This is what I'm talking about. All right. And so she's salty that her Good swap. Good swap. I don't know if it's the way that the Taunter's Tongue works or the way that the near far works or some combination of that, but if you don't block them, then you just keep invading them over and over and over again. I'm so happy that that happened immediately after I said that's exactly what happened. I'm going to go ahead and increase the volume of the music for myself. Kind of a little bit too much background. We got another fucking solo tunter. Another fucking solo tunter. Crutching on fucking warming stones. Why don't you crutch on healing on passive healing like a real gentleman? Oleg the Pale. He's gonna turn and burn. Oleg. GG's. GG's. It's a good thing I came up to a proper gentleman's fucking rune level where the experienced players and good PvPers hang out so that I can experience, you know, a fair fight. All right, I clicked block on that one. Actually, Gopher, you're supposed to go over to Seamless and then go to 150. Dipshit. Shows how much you know. Stupid fucking stremmer. Can't believe they allowed this motherfucker to get on Twitch TV and spout this bullshit nonstop every fucking weekend. There should be some kind of rule, man. We were just talking about this last night over in Swedes about how this area is kind of just a bunch of nothing. This area is a bunch of nothing. There's these fucking vulgar militia that are absolutely worthless. But then these fire knights, like, there's one right there. He's over here on his own. He really doesn't get fucking involved. But then there's just one of them. Found Adam in Ohio. Did I hit him? Did I even come close? Sword dance is not the right one when there's two of them. It's too straightforward. Where's this guy? Where the fuck did you come from? I didn't roll. I didn't roll. Oh my god, man. I mean, honestly, the biggest issue in that castle, the pitiful mob support is definitely an issue. The biggest. Okay. Ah, biscuits, man. I'm dead. That was a bad move. Fuck. Bad. Why are you teabagging me, my dude? Because I didn't reciprocate your fucking wave? You jumped down and wave at me like some kind of fucking asshat. I don't want to... Shit. I don't like blocking people just on account of fucking latency. But that Roddy guy, Roddy, is summoning randos and being latent as fuck. I'm fine. We'll get him. I just could not finish that guy off. What else do I have? Piercing Fang, Wing Stance, Double Slash. Is there a point in having Double Slash when I already do that? What's the point of Double Slash when I already do that? Oh, shit. I didn't think that one through. We were maybe going to go repeating thrust. Is there an Ash of War that would have helped me there? There's Wind Whoosher. Where's fucking Wind Whoosher? Wind Whoosher's good. It's more about mixing up the moveset for me than doing damage per se. I might also need to get comfortable swapping my talismans depending on the weapon that I'm using. How much poise am I rocking? 68. Should I swap one of these for a bull goat? Bubba. Okay. I gotta sever. It's the rules. Them's the rules. What would I do without Steam P2P info? Letting me know ahead of time that this is going to be a terrible fucking invasion. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I bought some plain yogurt at the grocery store today so I can start my, if I want to have a snack at night, it's going to be eggs and yogurt and chili crisp. We got a latent solo tunter now. Is this a Grace Goblin? Oh yeah, this guy is full fucking decked out. This guy is full fucking decked out. He's got his optimal fucking fashion. Look at that, man. Oh, and he's got the fucking rune arc too. He's trash. Absolute trash. I was gonna stick around and fight, but this guy's he's running a fucking rune arc. $900 hours in the game. Also, perfect example of what we're talking about when people say like, oh, but the latency goes both ways, Gopher. That player had a latency dependent build. He was running bleed with a fucking twin blade. He was geared up to fight players from, halfway around the world. Oh, he did? What a fucking chowderhead. Like, his build revolves around playing against the fucking latency bullshit in the game. It you know, even if it's like, oh, you experience the latency exactly the same, which I don't know if that's 100% true or not. It might be. Their experience with the latency and the way that they're equipped to handle it every single time makes a huge fucking difference. They're literally playing a different game than I am, and when I show up in their world, I'm playing their game. It's, you know, when every player is fucking latent, then nobody's latent. It's that kind of thing. They don't have to adjust their play style from gamer to gamer, because every gamer's equally fucking bullshit. The timing is the same for them every single time. Give me some lovin'. Are these the guys that I invaded down there? They might be. Okay. As soon as I make a move. What in the mother fuck? Oh my god. What is that nonsense? That's one that I don't usually use, QC. That's one of those tools that the game provides that is absolutely worthless to the invader unless you're running some kind of ambush build or some shit like that. And completely fucking unbalanced for the ganker. If you know, when I try to use that kind of spell, all they have to do is just, like, I don't know, roll away twice, and then I'm just standing there holding my dick for the next 5 minutes while they pew me to death. But yeah, some of those spells you can hold until your blue bar's gone. Now, I'm also wondering, this might be a stupid question, is there like an easy way to turn plain yogurt into like vanilla yogurt? Is it as simple as adding a little bit of sugar and some vanilla extract? Like, do I actually need to buy 2 kinds of yogurt? Vanilla yogurt recipe. 1 cup of plain Greek yogurt, 2 tablespoons of honey or maple syrup, and a half teaspoon of vanilla extract. Okay. It is that simple. Or protein powder. That sounds expensive. You only have strawberry. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. How you doing, DeBaltic? Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Back to my heart. Ba-da-ba-da. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. The notorious PUG. I saw 2 of them. Are there actually 3? Yes. Why did I come in balls deep? Why did I go balls deep from the get-go? Ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, that's gonna be the fucking... Okay. God damn it, man. Did I just get fucking deleted there? These guys are more getting in my way than they are helping me. Trash mobs. Fuck. GG's. This Fire Knight's actually fucking doing some work. Fuck. Okay, I take back everything I said about you being a dog shit, Fire Knight. Clearly you are a champion of most penises. Go ahead and heal Gopher. And there's already a hunter here. Okay. All right. See, that's what invasions are like when players are not yapping on Discord to one another. Do boo do do boo do boo do boo. You're gonna have a rough night in the puking and pooping department, or? That sucks. Did you eat something, or you got a bug? Oh shit! Those guys that I invaded and had the 3-hour standoff with are playing, probably on Seamless. If anybody wants to go have a 3-hour standoff on Seamless, head on over They were at 125 last time I bought them. They might be in the 150 bracket now, or maybe even higher. They're from Germany, so there's that. Did you have some of that shit lettuce? Did you accidentally eat the shit lettuce? Is that even still a thing? I don't do just what I needed. Why are there so many nerds that have periods in their fucking Steam name tonight? All right, we got a great shield, which means I probably should do this. And then maybe this. All right. Now, I guess the question is, I'm all geared up for the shield guy. Do I need to take out the mage first? Nope. Nope. Get shepherd's pie. Did you get bitten by a raccoon? Maybe you got rabies. And instead of being unable to drink water, you're unable to stop puking. Boo doo boo doo. Is shepherd's pie a common thing for people to make? I've only ever had it once. My girlfriend made it. I was not impressed. And then Sweet was talking about making a shepherd's pie not too long ago. Maybe I should rephrase it. Is that a common thing for Americans to eat? I know it's like a common British food. Blue, 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 bloom. Blue, 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 bloom. Oh, no, no. I don't think maybe it's just my mom never made us shepherd's pie growing up for whatever reason. And so I don't see it as a thing that people commonly eat. Oh, it's these guys again. God damn it, man. Go fuck yourself. That's absurd. That's actually fucking absurd. I don't think I had any particular recourse other than recognizing that he was going to cast something and evading immediately. Like, once I got stuck in that, I think I was just fucking stuck in it. That's insane. I want to go take a look at that invasion again real quick. Can somebody explain to me why my fucking YouTube keeps defaulting to quarter speed? What did I do? Maybe I just need to get rid of this specific tab. Get rid of that tab. And go back to my channel here. And then specific tab. Get rid of that tab. Okay. I guess I could put this up on here. Don't you down. No, 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 no. I guess I did have an opportunity to roll. Okay, okay, okay. Down. So like right here, and I'm just really trying to finish off the host because I got him down to his last little tickle. But then I'm rolling the initial stuff. I think I roll the initial hit. But then once I'm hit right here, maybe it's because I'm trying to spam R. Maybe if I were to be rolling instead of trying to hit, I'm spamming R1 here to try to finish off the host, even though I didn't successfully swap to my... So I get hit right there, I think. Where do I get hit? Right here. That host is just rolling, so he's not hitting me. Now you can kind of see here I'm spamming the R1 just to try to get one more hit on the host to finish him. And then maybe if instead of doing that I roll here, I don't get hit again. I think I have lots of opportunities to be rolling. But then I get madness. See, even right there, I'm swinging. And then I finally do roll, but it's too late and I get madness. Get off the road. And then I'm immediately getting pelted again with more. Luckily, it's not bringing up more madness. This fucking host is dumb as shit. Look at this. Like, this host is absolute dog shit. He's been doing nothing but panic rolling for the last 15 seconds, even though I've been locked down by this motherfucker spewing madness. He never did heal. He never did heal. It's a good thing that landed, or I'd be one pissed puppy right now. All right, so maybe that spell isn't as obnoxious as it might have seemed if I were to have been a little bit less focused on trying to finish that host and a little bit more focused on, I don't know, not getting hit by the fucking madness spell. Back when I was still doing the regular DoorDash mukbang sessions, I think I ordered from a British cuisine place and was pretty disappointed with what I ended up getting. I've been locked in on making all different kinds of etouffees, all different kinds of stewed meat and thickened in sauces with roux. It's working out pretty good for me. I'm gonna keep doing it. maybe I'll open maybe I'll open my own restaurant, but nothing but fucking stewed meats. Hey, that funky music, white boy. They freeze well. You can, heat them up in the microwave and throw them over some potatoes or rice, or that's the only thing I've ever tried it with. And it's just a solid dinner. And I think you can make them relatively cheaply too. I haven't gone to the trouble of figuring out how much they cost per portion. But I think I could turn it into a nice, poverty diet. Or at least the dinner portion of a poverty diet. She was dancing and singing and grooving to the music, and just when it happened, his body come around and started playing that funky music, white boy. Hope's had a slip and fall there. Cabbage soup? I'm not trying to fucking have a diet. I'm trying to have... Damn it. It's not... when I said diet, I didn't mean like food that I can eat to lose weight. I meant like the food that you eat on a regular basis. Certain cultures subsist on a great deal of rice and other grains in their diet. That's what I'm talking about. The gopher pea diet, not necessarily intended to lose weight, consists of many servings of stewed meats served atop cheap, starchy fucking whatevers. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music right. Lay down a boogie and play that. The next version is going to be a southern style etouffee. Maybe I should stop calling them etouffees. Maybe I should come up with a different name. Maybe etouffee just describes the Cajun version of this more general idea. Ooh, choo, ooh, 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 ooh. All right, I think I might be ready to be done at this room level. I do wish that there were fewer 3-player groups. Fuck me, man. God damn, man. I couldn't stop pressing the bear roar. That was not a very impressive tactical display right there. All right. What build am I going to go to next before I take a break? Maybe I should take a break first and then do another build. Yeah, I should just take a break. We could talk about the build I'm going to switch to next. Let's see. So I was just at 150. Earlier, I was doing 47. I could move to the middle somewhere. Maybe one of these two? Ande or Brundle? We have spear. No. Guardian sword spears? Or scythes? I'll probably do scythes. It's really a matter of which one am I going to have more fun with. I think I'll probably have more fun. I'll be able to like chill more with Ande. I won't have to think as hard. So I'll probably go with Ande. On second thought, I'll probably go with Ande. All right, I'll be back. No, I don't have it. Damn it. I swear heals take for fucking ever. Get him. Smash him. He's over there, look. I win. Yes, I win. Voulez-vous croquer avec moi ce soir? Piccolo. Picciol. Don't hit me in the back. That was fucking brutal. That was fucking brutal, man. Shit, man. There it is. There it is. Oh, this person's gonna be a dick. Oh, a dick with 600 goddamn health. Fucking level vigor, dude. Jesus Christ. It is so weird. A lot of people will say typical blue after that encounter. But that's not my experience. My experience, that's the atypical blue in Elden Ring. That was the typical blue in Dark Souls 3 for sure. Yeah! Kaboom! That's what you call a hard swap riposte. Oh my fucking god. First try, baby. First try. I gotta protect my bro. Imagine juggling the fucking PvE. Imagine fucking juggling the PvE with your giant hunt while you're cooperating. Like, that's a thing for low-level motherfuckers to do by them goddamn selves. Mother of fuck. Oh. Gopher, don't be afraid to heal. Maybe that's been the secret to my success. I almost yeeted. Okay. Nice trades. Backstab. I didn't go there aggressively enough. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I did. Shit. What's up with Unids and his hoodie? I glanced over and I saw Unids rocking a hoodie. Is he trying to steal my flavor? Tell Unids to stop trying to steal my flavor. Man, make sure it has the R. Make sure you spell it flavor and not flava. Say... Almost died there. Oops, that's a monkey. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Have a little fucking pride. Have a little fucking pride, man. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna switch to Ande here in just a second. I need to do some go for goals. Fuck. I did not get my exercise in today. I didn't do shit. I got up real early to go to the grocery store. And by real early, I mean at like 8:30 in the morning. But then when I got back, I had breakfast and then went back to bed. And then I got up long enough to eat some fucking leftover pizza and then went back to bed. I slept all fucking day, man. I am going to give myself a check mark on the food discipline, though. I didn't have anything illegal after hours last night or before hours. Oh, no, no, no. I take it back. Today was my cheat day. Shit. I'm going to gray that out. I had McDonald's breakfast this morning. There aren't enough dishes to be a problem. I just took my second dose of supplement. Did I take a vitamin? Now it's time to take both the vitamin and the melatonin. Keep me from getting to you, babe. All right. The bath was irrelevant. I did take one yesterday, right? Yes. So the bathing was irrelevant because I didn't work out today. I did touch grass. We'll get the brushing of the teeth done later. All right. So tomorrow, I need to get my workouts finished for the week. I need to what do I have it on the weekly checklist? Regroup on gopher goals. I don't even know what that means. Other than I need to put some good time in on it off stream in terms of, kind of getting a little bit of a reorganization on how things are going. Maybe come up with some more reasonable discipline ideas because I have not been. I've got this idea of what I want to do in regards to sleeping more at the right times, but it's not working. Whatever it's just not working. Was there anything else? I guess I got a bunch of. I swapped my comfy shorts the other day, and then I'll get a second time tomorrow after I take my bath, after I take my whatever. Like some of this stuff that I'm doing weekly might move to monthly, like cleaning the bathroom sink and cleaning the toilet. Like this regrouping is like I think as far as some of the daily habits and weekly habits and whatever, I might have jumped in a little bit too strong trying to get to where I want to be. Maybe having a little bit more flexibility so I'm able to check these things off and at the same time still make progress towards a goal I want to be at. Um is there any weekly cleaning that I want to get done? I'm doing a good job of keeping that going, and I want to keep that going. My laundry that I did, it wasn't bedding, but I already did my laundry. I already did laundry this week. I don't need to do any more laundry. I could theoretically do more laundry tomorrow if I wanted to, but okay. Like especially some of these things that I'm copying over from day to day or week to week, I need to regroup on that. And so tomorrow's a good day to do that. Tomorrow's a good day to be like, all right, this is what I'm going to start doing on a daily basis. I might be able to lump a whole bunch of things under various disciplines. I'm stealing that from Sweet, by the way. Um, but yeah. Okay, so that's all I'm trying to get done tomorrow. Okay. And then my desktop seems to be in a good condition, so I'll go ahead and check that off. Like I can lump together the dishes and the kitchen counters. Like I don't need to have two separate fucking line items there. I'm doing a reasonably decent job, not a good enough job, but like kind of lumping like there could be like a cleaning discipline, a daily cleaning discipline where it's just like this is the daily cleaning that I'm doing or the things that I'm checking up on every single day. I maybe don't have to do it every day, but it's like, all right, if the counters are getting grody, fucking wipe down the counters, bro. Or after I get done doing my dishes, just like take a fucking 15 seconds and wipe down the counters. You don't have to be a special thing. That's the kind of habits. That's the kind of habits that I'm trying to build. But yeah, August is going to be. I don't think I have anything going on in August. When do my classes start? I think I might have some meetings that I'm supposed to attend in August. Hold on a second. The 20th? Oh shit. Oh no. I might just have like 2 weeks off, and then I'm going to have to start doing shit again. I thought I had a little bit more time. I thought I had like 3 weeks off. I think I just have 2 weeks of doing nothing. Or 2 weeks of I don't really have anything to plan for, and then a week of this is the week I'm supposed to get ready for next semester, and then the next semester I think starts on, if Thursday's the 20th, and the next Thursday's the 27th, 26th, 25th, 24th. I think my semester starts officially on the 24th. Does that mean that, hold on, when is Labor Day this year? Is it on September the 1st? Labor Day. Monday, September the 7th. Does that mean that Labor Day is going to be on the the third Monday of the semester? Usually Labor Day is the second Monday of the semester. Hold on. Maybe this in service is maybe this in-service date is misleading. Faculty detail schedule. Fall algebra. It doesn't. Oh, 8/24. Yeah. August 24th. Which means that Labor Day is the second Monday. That's going to fuck some shit up for lots of people, I'm sure. What classes? That's going to be the calculus class, so that won't bother me too much. I don't have any fixed schedule on what I'm supposed to be doing for the calculus class. Set build. Actually, it probably works out a little bit nicer to get like 2 solid weeks. To get 2 solid weeks of class in before the disruption. Instead of there being a disruption on the first day of the second week of class. All right. Why did I put Barbaric Roar on that one? Is this fun? I also think I need to give myself more. I've been talking about this too. More like personal, like fun tasks to do. Like, you know, reorganizing some of my character names in Elden Ring. Now that I basically just have one copy of each character in the rotation. They don't have to have different names for the like at the end of the day, the only reason they have different names is for Slugbot. So when it comes time, oh, I got to get in the mix here. What's happening here? Are you about to do something stupid on the stairs? Sorry, I went hard on you, bro. My goodness, that host, though. Did that host have any clue what he was doing? Maybe he accidentally used a taunter's tongue to try to make the fucking other invader go away. Or maybe they're trying to do some dumb fucking Fight Club or some shit. That's not the right side to be trying to take on a 3v1. We're trying to take on 3 players. God damn it. This BW 2000. As much as I enjoy the random summoning of people, I just feel like it's so poorly implemented in regards to... Look at that fucking latency. Look at that fucking internet connection. It's awful. I don't understand why the game, my game loads up like a pile of shit, and I have to restart it or else I can't go online. And yet they allow motherfuckers with internet connections that dog shit to play. I have a super good angle on this. Good enough. Fuck. Now that one player ended up stabilizing out to something nice. The player with the shitty connection had almost 1,200 hours in the game. Bigger-a-dook. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. This has been a little bit less immediate in terms of the invasions than the last time I played. Last time I played, it was getting fairly snappy invasions, as I recall. Maybe I just wasn't paying as close attention to it. Oh, here's that shitty spawn that we were talking about. I wonder if there are any times when we do spawn out here when they are at the Church of the Eclipse. Like I was saying earlier that it's, you know, I think the reason why you end up spawning outside the castle is because they spawn outside the castle. And it's got to put you somewhere. Outside the castle. And so since they're starting out here, I think probably, I don't know what the most common route to the boss is. Whether it's running in here and going up the elevator, or starting at the Church of the Eclipse and running up through this room. Or I think I saw a couple of dudes last night start at the Church of Eclipse, run out this way, climb up a ladder, and then hit the elevator. That might be the fastest, but also the most dangerous. You can get on the roof via from the, huh? What are we talking about? This area frequently has some shitty spawns. Stop. Why can't I reaction roll that? We got all this fucking area denial that these guys are doing. God damn it, I was not expecting. I was assuming that I had Storm Assault. I was trying to press. We don't need to habitually check every single fucking Steam account, Gopher. don't think I've ever heard of Dobie Gray. If that's the original singer of this song, or single group, is Dobie Gray a person or a group? It's a person. Drift Away is a cover of a song written by Mentor Williams. Wait. A song written by Mentor Williams, originally recorded by British singer and actor Mike Berry. A version by John Henry Kurtz was released 2 months later. Later given to soul singer Dobie Gray, for whom it became a surprise international hit. Okay. So it sounds like that's the version that was the most popular. There's another version by Narvel Feltz, one by Michael Bolton. Uncle Cracker? Rod Stewart? I mean, if so many people recorded it officially, then which ones constitute a version and which ones constitute a cover? Wikipedia. How do you distinguish between a cover and a version? It's a slow Saturday. What is this spawn? Did they go down this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is that door normally open? Shit, man. How do they run by all that shit without aggroing it? More importantly, why? What are you trying to do playing this game? What are your ultimate goals? All right, they're gonna ambush the fuck out of me as soon as I get to the top here. Let's be ready for that. What the fuck? That guy was not affected at all by my Stormcaller. Gooserba. Were those guys literally just like sneaking around to avoid having to fight the land octopus? Screwing up all of my clues. Took me a second to realize where I was. Me smirt, you dumb. That seemed like an uncoordinated retreat from the one player. Are those guys playing together? We don't know. Don't know. One of them had a profile pic stolen from the lo-fi hip-hop beats to study to. As I was a young boy. Probably means that they're young. Shit. Round any amusement park, deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Boo-doop, goop, 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 boo-doo. I got nothing tonight. Somebody was almost dead there for a second. They're fighting these bloody fucking dudes. These bloody fucking dudes. Bad decision. I hate fucking katanas, man. I hated them in Dark Souls 3 and they weren't even that strong in PvP. Mostly just because everybody who had a katana just spammed running attacks nonstop forever and ever. And I suck against running attacks. In Elden Ring, the katana users just spam weapon skills and R1s, most of which are 1v1 frame traps half the time. I mean, that's the other aspect of katanas is, you know, a significant chunk of the katana player base is, and it might not even be half. It probably is less than half, but, you know, a decent chunk. At least a third of katana users are like, oh man, I was such a fucking cool ass weeb. Look how edgy and fucked I am. I'm just like my favorite anime protagonist. I don't even know if any anime protagonists use fucking... I mean, it's the same thing with the gut sword, right? I don't remember vanilla spawning me right on top of nerds as frequently as it seems like I'm doing tonight. It seems like I'm doing? I got a co-invader, but we get a shitty spawn, and I'm probably not going to be able to help him. There he is. What are you doing? Are you leading these guys around? How am I not hitting you? How am I not hitting you? God damn it, that follow-up. Oh, look at that. God damn it. This fucking Uggs guy kind of doesn't... He's not letting me do what I do. I don't understand the latency here. See, my goal right now, and I gotta remember, everybody gets fucked. My goal right now, my role right now is everybody gets fucked. But more importantly, I need to dodge that. It's my responsibility to kind of keep track of the fucking guts guy and dodge his shit. Ooh, Fen. I recognize Fen. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Is Fen going to be the host with the Taunter's Tongue or the invader? You'll never know me. Surprisingly, there's two players there who the top comment. Oh, this is tonight. No. One of them, they have the same person. The same player is their most recent comment on their profile. But on, one of them is like a week ago. And another one is like a week before that. I appreciate the kind words, friend. It was a good fight. I've run into you on a couple different characters. Every time you invade me, I can't stop smiling because I know you're about to absolutely destroy me. Keep on invading. All right, so that was probably the host then, right? Now, is this other fucker a friend of somebody? They'll never, ever, ever know me. Now, which one? Okay, so the other one must have been the invader, honorable player, and jolly cooperator. Well, now I don't know. Now I just don't know. Was that the other motherfucker? And now I've got a solo tunter who's fucking edgelording somewhere nearby, or occupying some destructible fucking terrain so they don't show up on the compass. Or they're way the fuck down there somehow. I'm gonna get yanked off. All right, so yeah, in the overworld, it is major beneficial, like knowing and seamless that you spawned right behind someone. Not knowing makes it harder to like say, hey, did they make it down here in the amount of time that we're talking about? How fucking far down is that? Are they down there? Or are they hanging out on a branch somewhere via fucking torrent? I'm going incognito. So that they can't fucking masturbate while they watch me running around confused. Is that them sitting right there? Do boo doo doo boo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo doo boo. It does look like they're waiting by the goddamn.
Hey!
They haven't even opened this door. They're not interested in going in that door. I'm gonna run this way. You want open world invasions? Man, the tide gonna get some afternoon delight. Come on in the night. Anyway. Pew! Afternoon delight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Neat dueling spot. Bonus that our builds mirrored each other too. GG. Signed Ninja. Not my actual Steam name. That was back in 2024. Gopher, you need to block that dick. Block that dick. I'm gonna call that a Grace Goblin. See, that motherfucker's done that enough. That bullshit, like, set up a cool fucking dueling spot enough, and had enough invaders be like, go fuck yourself. Had enough invaders go fuck yourself, that he knew to chase right away. Told me that you told me. I'm surprised more don't do that. That's the reasonable reaction from a motherfucker that does that on the regular. There's so many motherfuckers that do that on the regular that just like sit there and like wonder. Surrender. Away. Hey. Red Fang. I'm out of fucking stamina already. Okay, I got killed one of them. God damn it, man. That is just so fucked right there. I can't keep pressure on this guy. And then maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention to like recognize like, oh, this guy's running the paired curved swords with bleed on them. It can get fucked in that quick. You know, that probably goes down to me not being observant enough or not, I don't know, knowledgeable enough to make sense of what I'm observing, even if I were to observe. Surrender. Oh shit, this guy is somebody that I have blocked. The guy that was stroking egos or getting his ego stroked is someone that I have blocked. How did I invade? What is happening right now? Oh, never mind. I just almost reinvaded this guy. That was the host. All right, so clearly that was the host. Block, yes, okay. We knew that was the host. I'm gonna call them a ganker. I think they're summoning randos. But then this doesn't make any sense either. I'm so confused now. When did I block that guy? Did I accidentally block that guy? I would not have been able to read his comments if I had them blocked. When did I accidentally block that guy? Unblock. But then it looks like this guy's also ganking. Looks like the one player is not playing with randos, but is in fact ganking. And I'm over here like second guessing my decision to block because like, oh, but then you could get co-invasions with these other cool invaders. It's like, well, shit. On the one hand, this notion of cool invaders, I don't think exists. At least not in Elden Ring. Where's your friend? Why is your friend not up here? You made a new character in another game recently, realized it's an Elden Ring build because you have to do 4 buffs every 60 seconds. Number one, I don't think that's what you have to do in Elden Ring, although maybe you would if you were playing. It is the case that when you watch some of the try-hard type players play, that they're frequently rebuffing or reapplying. There's this. See, you've never seen me use it because it's busted. But there's this item in the game called a Starlight Shard that you can use to refill your blue bar. There's limited quantities, but people dupe them, and a lot of the try-hard types are just constantly any free moment that they have, they're using a Starlight Shard. But would you dupe it? There's a limited quantity per playthrough, like a Sigbrow. Did you constantly have full Sigbrows and making use of all of them in Dark Souls 3? Okay. I couldn't remember if you were the duping type. Lots of solo tunters tonight. Last time I played vanilla, there were very few. This guy's... Are you a Twitcher? Are you an actual Twitcher? It's the first time I've successfully... dodged a fucking moon veil. Now we got to go to Twitch and see if they're actually twitching. Back to Twitch. Elden Ring. Why don't you just scroll all the way to the bottom, Gopher, and use a good old-fashioned F3. No, they are not twitching. Oh shit, Asmongold is playing Twitch right now. Not playing Twitch, playing Elden Ring. We got to block this. Grace Gabarinu. Man. Fuck. So many nerds blocked tonight. This has been a typical vanilla session, reminding me of... And I was getting a little bit too cozy with vanilla the last couple times I played. This was reminding me of all the ways that vanilla is the shittier experience. Shit, have I pretty much shit on every single fucking solo Tunter that I've come across tonight? Except for that first one that I dipped out on account of him, I don't know, chugging. Fuck, man, I might... Oh, it's getting close to time for me to be done anyways. All right. The game is saying, dude, it's time. And so I'm going to listen to what the game has to say and take my leave. Let's see. A Scribe is streaming. Did I raid Scribe the other night? I did. I also raided units 3 nights ago. Whatever. I'm gonna raid Scribe because he's playing Elden Ring, doing invasions. Unlike units who's playing the stupid game that doesn't have invasions. Why is Swede showing us online over here in Twitch? What the fuck is wrong with you, Twitch? Jeebus Christmas. There he is. All right. I will return tomorrow evening with some seamless invasions, probably. There's Swede. Twitch is saying that you're available for a raid, even though I'm guessing if I clicked on that, it'd be like, we could not raid him. Yeah, I'll be back on Seamless tomorrow. It's like a disappointing night of invasions on vanilla. Like I said, I was really starting to get the feeling that in vanilla was evening out, but then so many fucking taunters tongues tonight. People are getting excited about Tarnish Edition, I guess, but like that's the part I don't understand. Wait till Tarnish Edition to do your fucking playthrough. Why are you playing through right now? Why aren't you waiting for Tarnish Edition to come out? Oh, Scribe is running a taunter's tongue. What a dick stain. Oh man. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see what the fuck is going on over here in a second. But yeah, I should see you tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching and lurking and chatting and hanging and that stuff. And I'll catch you. I'll catch you again sometime.